great at your tuners.
Hello, everybody. Hi. It's Wednesday.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables, indeed. I am just now waking up for the day. It's been a day, and my brain is still fuzzy. But hello. Hi. Hi, Trev. Hi, Luke. How are y'all doing? It has been a wild day. I spent most of the day just sitting in my basement watching my dogs freak out because somebody was coming over today to like paint like our kitchen and stuff. And I had to sit in the basement all day with Cooper and Charlie, and Charlie was inconsolable like the whole time. He just like kept like whining and doing that sad little howly cry. And I hadn't had any coffee yet today until just now. So I've been very sleepy all day, and I'm just now starting to wake up. But hello, Scarlett, Chris, welcome. How are you doing? New Genshin. Oh yeah, Genshin updated. They had a new Archon quest recently. It had you in shambles. Oh no. I suddenly smacked your leg. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm very sorry. I hope it feels better soon. But yeah, I spent like 6 hours just like in the basement with my dogs, like not able to do anything with my day. So that was fun. But now I'm starting to wake up. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna do some Endwalking. Don't know how far we'll get, but we're gonna make progress. I'm glad it's over too. It's fine like watching them for like a couple hours or so, but like after a while it gets so exhausting, especially when like I can't do like anything else, you know? Eventually they did like settle down a little bit and try to sleep, but I don't think they ever actually properly slept. I kind of hope the anime follows the story of the Archon quests. I'm gonna be real, I completely forgot a Genshin anime was supposed to happen. They announced it like 3 years ago and we haven't heard anything since. I completely forgot about that. You're working on your PVR 100% social link run. You're gonna do, you're about to do November. Also halfway through Jedi Survivor, so I need to get back to that. Ooh, that's exciting. It would be peak if it did, and the limited events are optional fillers. Yeah, I remember some of the limited events actually had like some pretty like heavy lore drops in them, so it would be kind of cool if they could incorporate that into it. I think I would watch the Genshin anime, honestly, even though I haven't played in like over a year at this point, and I probably won't ever play again. I would be interested in seeing how it goes. I do want to see how it ends, since I did sink 2 years of my life into that game. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Endwalking today. Also, I got Machinist to level 80 today, so that's fun. They're waiting for the story to wrap up before saying anything. That would make sense. Do they have plans for like when it's gonna end? Like, I know they're close to the next region, and I think it's like the second to last region before, like, I don't know. We met the 5th Archon, right? So this next region would be the 6th one? And there's only 7, right? So Then what? What comes next? I don't know, Conria maybe? Who knows? So is it like gonna be done in a couple years, or are they gonna try to like drag it out for like the monies? Who knows? Although apparently there's many more years of content planned for 14 as well, and they kind of wrapped up the OG story with Endwalker from what I'm gathering. I thought Genshin had plans for the next 10 years. Oh, maybe they do. Mayhaps they do. I would not be surprised. Next is Natlin, right? Manda, hello, how are you doing? I'm slowly waking up. But yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, if they have plans for 10 years, what are they gonna do next? Are there like other worlds they're gonna like expand to? Maybe like the Archon and the sibling stuff is gonna be like the first major arc? Because I know with Honkai Impact, actually, they recently finished like part 1 of that, and I think they're about to start part 2. I'd be curious about Natlin, but Fontaine was so unappealing to me. Oh no. I'd love to put on a little Streamlight pack. Oh, good luck with the packing. I hope that goes well. Hello, Lestat, welcome. After Natlin will be a Snezhnaya, and that'll be the ending going to Celestia, is my guess.
You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Hello. Hello, Chelsea. How are you doing? That sounds exhausting, which is why I've never been able to get into MMOs, get into moms. 14 is the first MMO that I've ever played, and I think because it's a very like story-driven MMO, that's something that keeps me going, I guess. I mean, there's a ton of content to do, and it does get a bit overwhelming, but you know, nothing's going anywhere. I'm trying to pace myself. It's still gonna be there. I don't need to rush everything. Mayhap I make a brief return to Genshin while Natlin comes out, if I'm even allowed to explore it. Ooh. Yes, hello Astra. Yes, you jumped in just to hear the cake night. How are you doing? Oh, phone autocorrect is a nightmare. I have the most unfortunate typos on my phone, especially when I'm in like Twitch chats a lot. I get autocorrected way too many times, and it's a mess. I'm very prone to making typos in chat because I like type so quickly that I have my thoughts and I gotta get them out of my head and into the world, and I don't stop to proofread them, even though it would take like 2 seconds. That was funny. I've never been into moms. That's kind of fun. Sometimes typos can be quite funny. Like toes, nothing better. That's a fun typo. But yes. What else is going on? Yeah. Anyways, should we get in the game? Should we start gaming? I might do like another roulette or two before getting into MSQ. I was doing a couple roulettes earlier to level up Machinist a bit. Toffee, welcome! How are you doing? How's it going? Thanks for being here. How are you? Some of that makes sense. Once a few years ago, my phone would autocorrect people's names to murderer. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Goose. I do need that already, actually. I love when sometimes if I like type somebody's name in like all caps a bunch of times, like my phone just remembers that. So when I type it like normally, it tries to autocorrect. Like most recently, it tried to do this with Edgeworth. I tried to type Edgeworth, like, just normally, and my phone wanted to put it in all caps. Which says a lot about how I feel about Miles Edgeworth, I suppose. In your name? Oh no. I'll be in the background while I do some art. Oh, no worries. Good luck with the art. I hope that goes well. Edgeworth, I miss you, please. My edgy boy. Man. Daily check to see if Apollo Justice is on sale, which it most certainly is not. Nope, it is not. Yes, Edgeworth, gotta get in the office. Baffle, hello, it is Endwalking Day. How are you? Yes, please, I want to play Apollo Justice, please. Also, Chelsea, have you played any more Great Ace Attorney? Yes, I do, Amy. I think I'm close to my 1-year anniversary of playing 14, which feels wild. It literally feels like I just started, even though I still have... Even though I literally just lost my Sprout, I feel like I'm, like, still a beginner. One of my most frustrating things is that my phone likes to autocomplete sentences, and I'll send something like, I hope that's, because I added the word that's without my permission. That happens to me sometimes, too. That has happened to me as well. You're on the last case of the first game? I'm so excited! That's so exciting! I love both games are amazing. The second game, it just keeps ramping it up and up and up with every single case. Like, you're gonna just be like, no way! Like, probably about, like, once every 5 minutes. And it's so good. I love it so much. You lose Sprout once you hit 300 hours and are in the current expansion. And that's me right now. Arthur, hello, how are you? It's so wild how long 14 is. Best interactive anime ever, indeed. We're about to play some right now. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, you got your Steam Deck. Let's go. That's amazing. Let's go. You'll start Ace Attorney one day. Looking. Excited. The Sprout has been watered. And now it has grown into an invisible flower because I have no icon now. From pouty Sprout to flower power, yeah. You got new glasses and AirPods, so you can see and hear in HD. Let's go! We love that. Amazing. Sometimes I think about downloading 14 onto my Steam Deck, but then I feel like I would have to relearn how to play once again. I would probably only do just like overworld stuff. I probably wouldn't do any like dungeons, because that would stress me out, I feel. We played through the first 2 Ace Attorneys. They were on the Wii? Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. I did not know they were on the Wii. It changed my life. I should play, it changed my life and I'm level 37. Looking. You got them a few minutes ago. Let's go. We love it. 14 on Steam Deck seems strictly gathering and crafting. That's what I'm thinking. I might have to do that for my crafters and gatherers. Yeah. I think I would honestly do more like casual stuff if I had it on my Steam Deck. Because I've been playing Honkai like more casually since I downloaded it onto my phone. Like I do like the main events and like story stuff on my computer with my nice big screen. But I'll just like do my dailies on my phone if I'm just like sitting around, and it's kind of nice actually. I need to catch up on some events. Although I just started the one roguelike event in Honkai Star Rail right now, and I'm really enjoying it. I love a good roguelite, and that one's a lot of fun. I've been curious about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's an old game. I've heard of that. Not super familiar. I don't really know what it's about, but I have heard that name. Steam had it discounted recently. Interesting. I got the guide, but I'm too stupid to even follow the guide. Honestly, same. Me when I'm trying to level and there's clear guides for like the best way to do it, and then I just completely ignore them because I feel silly. The only thing I need my PC and keyboard for is chatting, but otherwise it's really nice. Okay. I might need to try that out then. I want to play the recent Ace Attorney that's in Victorian London. The Great Ace Attorney. That is one of my favorite games of all time. I want to wipe my memory of that game so badly and experience it for the first time again. It's truly life-changing. I love it so much. The actual 14 guides, they're very full of information, very overwhelming at times, I guess. Oh, Katie plays on Steam Deck, like normal duties and stuff. I'm curious if Dawn Show will end up being too much for a Steam Deck. Oh yeah, how is it gonna run with the graphics updates? How's that gonna work? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the Great Ace Attorney is right up there with Persona 5 in terms of like life-changing games for me. Ones that just like took over my brain and just have refused to leave. Yuka, gonna be lurking. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Most of my crafting I did through tribal quests. I need to do that. Tomorrow I will max out my final ARR Beast tribe, and I'm so happy. I can just be done. Then we move on to the Heavensward ones. Oh, and GC turn-ins. True, yeah. Was it Ixal? No, the last one I have to finish is the Malja, actually. I think Ixal was the first one I maxed out. I think I started working on them when I was in a big crafting kind of mood. Even though my crafters were like level 60, so I got like no XP from them, but you know, it worked. I googled what a trial was yesterday. Let's go! Yeah, Ixal is the longest one. But at least you could do like more than 3 quests a day with them, so like speed up the progress or the process, yeah. How you can be an ace attorney, indeed. If I was a lawyer, I would be an ace attorney. Haha. Anyways, should we start gaming? 14. Yeah, 14 trial. I'm gonna load word. It's gaming time. I made you like 1 roulette just to warm up. My friend just reached the vault. I'm excited for them to finally do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man. I rouletted into the vault a couple times within like the past week. It was a time. I think I even tanked it one time, which was an experience. I'm getting better with tanking. Or at least I'm feeling better with it. Oh, the Benji animation of the sprout in the vault. Oh, I know that one. Oh man, giving them the look. Man. Good luck, bestie. You're the one who got to nod watching the cutscenes. I mean, I don't want to say anything about the cutscenes because I don't want to foreshadow anything, you know? None of the other party members said, like, enjoy the cutscene or anything, because, like, I don't want to foreshadow anything to anybody. But, yeah. But yeah, soon enough, my dancer and my machinist will be MSQ level. Soon. I was doing some fates last night. Instead of going to bed, I just did like fates in Lakeland to get some more XP. Hello, Rockabon, sorry if I mispronounced that, but we are walking at the end. We are walking the end here. How are you doing? Yeah. Right now, we met the bunnies on the moon. We met the moon bunnies. So that's where we're gonna head there. We're gonna head there. I might just do one quick little roulette to warm up. But yes, we found the Banuis. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the month until Dawn Trail. Ooh. Do you have like all your jobs and stuff like prepared? Like, do you know what jobs you're gonna do for it? Cause I'm so close to maxing out Bard. I need to have another job ready to go. I mean, I have White Mage, but I want to have a couple jobs that I can like go between for MSQ so that I don't lose the MSQ XP, because it's a lot of XP and I don't want it to go to waste. Also, actually, I also did get my my pre-order bonuses. I just had to find like the redeem code and put that in on Mog Station. So I have my XP earrings now and my little minion, my little buddy. Look at this little guy. Solo duties just take a bit longer, but you're more durable. Yeah. We got Zidane. We do. He's got a tail. What kind of creature is he? MSQ on healing or tanking seems like a pain. Yeah, if I'm doing a solo duty, I would switch to a DPS, but I just don't want to overcap on an EXP. Oh my god, why does this person look like a Stinian? Oh, from the sorry, I saw the white ponytail and I was like, looking. Alrighty. You know, I guess I'll head over there. I just sometimes get slightly different dialogue from the Leporoids if you're a Vera. That would actually be really fun. I like that. Everyone said I was crazy for saying Doncho will have Final Fantasy IX references, and then they gave us the Zidane minion. God, I need to play 9 at some point. I just need to play other Final Fantasies in general. I think the next one I'm gonna play, just play 9? Okay, I will. Am I doing this? Oh yeah, if anybody would like to join for a roulette real quick, actually. If anybody would like to join, we can do that real quick. Just as a little warm-up. Tried to play 9 like 3 or 4 times. I'm probably just gonna do level 50 plus. I did a couple earlier. I am not doing MSQ. Or we could do a 50 plus and then a normal raid. You can join, Scarlet? Alrighty. Are you on my friends list, or are you online right now? Last time I got stuck on the story required card tourney. Oh? Yes, 9 is your favorite, Trev. That's me excited to play it, actually. Logging in? Alrighty. Look at this little creature here. I ran into some interesting names yesterday when I was rouletting. I was in a raid with somebody named I think I have first name and then COVID last name. I think I have COVID. I saw a cat girl named Oprah Windfurry, and I also found another Jateau. You know, like in our free company, there was a cat boy. That was a fake one. There are rumors that they're currently working on a 9 remake. I have heard that. So Novi Dia is the same scope as 7 remake though. Definitely won't be on the scale of 7, you think? Yeah, 7 remake there's so much to it. I think 7 remake might be the next Final Fantasy that I play. I'm trying to decide what variety game I want to play next after SMT5. Like, the ones that I'm thinking the most about are 7 remake, Nier, 13 Sentinels, or Yakuza Kiwami 2. And I kind of am thinking more about Yakuza since the TV series just got announced, which feels wild to me. And so I might want to play another Yakuza game or 2 before then. I'm hoping and praying it's a faithful turn-based remake. Now that the fun gates have been happened and people are gonna be clamoring for it like they did for 7. I'm excited for Vengeance. I didn't buy P3 Remake to save money for it. You're so valid for that. It comes out in 9 days now. What if I just did a marathon stream of Endwalker and didn't stop until we finished? And Reload as well. God, Reload is so peak. I think it might be my favorite game at the moment. I don't know if it'll be my favorite game forever, but I think like right now, it's like right up there with like, you know, P5, Great Ace Attorney, best games of all time that I've ever played. Oh, I need to. You know what? Machinist, here, do your lookout. 3 was always your favorite? Oh, that's so cool. I think it might be my favorite. I need it to be September, because I want to play the answer so badly. I'm also just kind of afraid of seeing spoilers for it, just like online. But I think I'm gonna do my New Game Plus run of it closer to when the answer comes out, so that everything is fresh and painful. And Metaphor as well, yeah. We don't have a confirmed date for the answer yet, do we? SMT5's biggest weakness was its story. So oh my god, Vengeance has a story now? Ooh. I did not know it didn't really have a story. I'm hoping the answer might come out earlier in September, because if I can fit in P4 Arena between the answer and Metaphor, that would be great. Because I really want to play P4 Arena, and I'm also, again, afraid of seeing spoilers, since I think that's like a canon sequel to both 3 and 4, as far as I know. And I don't want to see too much in, like, Persona circles online. I'm so excited for Metaphor Ori Fantasio. Persona team deserves a break from constantly making Persona. Yeah, I feel that. Hopefully make 6 even better. Agreed. You know, like, just expand your horizons, you know? I can't but wonder, Persona 5, everyone wants to be told what to do, or everyone wants to live in ignorance. Yeah. Yeah, is Atlas okay? Yes. Persona 6, everyone just wants to dance. What if Persona 6 is actually about the dancing plague? Not the 14, the dancing plague, but like the one, like, I forget what, you know, was it like in the 1400s or 1500s, you know? That's what's gonna happen. That's the ailment that is afflicting society. Everybody wants to dance too much. They do have the dancing games, true. But those are all like Dream or something, whatever. I don't know. P6 dancing. There's no P6 dancing spin-off. It's built into the game. I guess in the meantime, I'll teleport to the moon. Oh god, that's so expensive. Still just September 2024. Oh, Scarlet, hello! If anybody else would like to join for a quick roulette, just say the word. We got 2 more slots. And I'm gonna do this as dancer, actually. I'm hoping this one roulette might push me above level 80. Let me in, Hava! Hello, how are you doing? Would you like to join? Oh, that's a cool weapon, I love that. Okay. Is that a relic one? Mm-hmm. Or the combat sound activate and got so confused as I was in town. Teleport costs are calculated by distance. And yeah, going to the moon from anywhere would be quite a distance. Hopefully getting an interview for a job! Oh, good luck! I hope that goes well. Oh my god, it's Looney! Hello! Hello, Looney. What you doing down there, bud? Alright, I guess if nobody else wants in, you're just chilling? Nice, nice. You just had a job interview today? Oh, job interviews suck. I hope it went well. I hope... Can you join? Absolutely you can. Alright, we have room for one more if anybody else would like to join. And then we'll do some MSQ. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do one quick roulette before going back to the moon. Just a casual trip to the moon. How do you even get there? Like, is there... What part of the real world is that connected to? The Nether Gate? Oh yeah, the Nether Gate in Garlemald. Alrighty. Yeah, you just gotta flap really, really hard and then you'll fly there. I gotta have my feather dances and all that. That'll help me fly there quicker. Okay, I guess. Still need someone? Oh, Destin, welcome. Yeah, if you would like to join, for sure, yeah. We got one more slot. I'm just trying to get Dancer above level 80 real quick. And, I've been saving all these side quests in, Garlemald. I've been leaving most of them unfinished because I want to do them as either Machinist or Dancer, so I can start getting a little extra XP for them. And so, well, once we get above 80, I can start doing that. I wish I had held off on doing some of them in Babner and, Labyrinthus now. Just got a data center travel? No worries, take your time. I love that staff, the, that one. Yeah, I think that's the, like, the level 70, White Mage, one. I really like the butterflies when you, pull it out. Near glams. God, the near glams are so good. Mm-hmm. The animation is so cool. I think just White Mage has a lot of really pretty weapons. I like the level 81. It like blooms when you pull it out. It's very pretty. If you need help on Nier, thank you. I think I'm gonna wait to do them until I actually play Nier Automata. But seeing all the glams is tempting, not gonna lie. I think just think for the experience, I should wait. But god, the glams are so good. I like those boots. Alright. Where's my shoe bill? Oh, just hanging out down there. If it helps, you don't necessarily need to have played it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I just think I would probably be more engaged if I had like some pre-existing knowledge of Nier. Not that I wouldn't be engaged otherwise, but I feel like it would just be more meaningful, I guess. Oh, this dress is from an Endwalker normal raid. Ooh. Okay. I still need to finish the last 2 Eden raids. Maybe I'll try to do those tomorrow, I don't know. Other than the characters, the Nier raids don't really have much in the way of spoilers for Automata. Okay. Okay. Speaking from experience, all the games give meaning to each other no matter what order you play them? Okay. Dad. There's just too many games to play and I don't have time for all of it. It's a mess. Just like my inventory. I don't know what I want to open these as. Level 82 gear, that is lower item level than my level 80 gear. What do I use as? I don't remember what order I played them in. Oh no. Alright, I'm slowly waking up. It's Yoko Taro, you're not gonna understand it either way. Fair. Like, it recontextualizes things with each game. Interesting. I feel like that seems like to be like the kind of the pattern with Nier from what I've seen. Because I've heard people say it doesn't matter whether you play Automata or Replicant first. I think I'm gonna go with Automata first because release order. Because I know Replicant's technically a prequel, but I know some people prefer to play Automata first or whatever. I find it difficult to wrap my head around what's going on. Then it sounds right up my alley. I love a game that makes my brain explode. Which is why I really want to play 13 Sentinels! Alright, hello Destinim. Alrighty. Let's drink some carrot juice real quick and then get going. Oh my god! Cookie! Hello, Cookie! What are you up to? Hi, Cookie. Aw, thank you for the hug. Aw. You're so tiny compared to me. Ida's so tall. 13 Sentinels, yeah. I own it. I just need a capture card because I've never attempted to stream anything on my Switch before. So I just need to get that set up, really. That's the only obstacle. You've not played Replicant? Okay, interesting. Alrighty. Wait, do I have my right earrings on? I don't. Okay. Are we ready? This is the most wholesome I've seen Larry be in my entire life. We played the remake of Replicant, and knowing what I do about Drakengard, some implications are concerning. Oh. Replicant is earlier in the timeline. I think you can get more out of it from playing in that order. Plus Platinum's gameplay will get you spoiled for how Replicant plays. Oh, is that a game mode in Automata? Or like a thing you have to do? Huh. Alright. Oh, level 60. Hold on. I think I can put this in my Wondrous Tales real quick. Okay. There we go. Alright, slay. Need a repair? Thank you, I appreciate that. I think I am good for the moment since I am about to hit level 80. So I will be using my freshly repaired aiming gear next. Yes, we're dancing! Oh god, I'm coughing. I like Dancer a lot. It's very satisfying. And I like that it feels very intuitive too, just kind of like Follow the bouncing ball. When your combos light up, you hit them. Replicate was just done by Square in-house. They improved it from the original release. Interesting. Because I do see like the version that's on Steam is like version point, 1 point, and then a bunch of numbers. So I'm assuming that's the remake. Oh, Platinum was a developer for Automata? Oh, for exacting melee combat. Oh, did they make Bayonetta as well? Oh, brother, I'm gonna be in that AoE. God damn it. Oh, I can do that. Shit. No. Oh, God. God damn it. I can play. I play games. Yeah, version 1.21. Oh, they didn't want to call it a remake? Ah. Interesting. So the version is the square root of 1.5? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's so wild that I kind of love it. Reaper's literally a botanist, but instead of harvesting plants, it's the souls of your enemies. So true. And whenever I like met like the Gleaners in Charlie, and that's what I was thinking of too. I only did the very first Reaper quest just to unlock it, but I swear the lady was like talking about being like Gleaners of a sort. So I thought that was kind of interesting. It's not quite Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, not all the Kingdom Hearts versions. I want to get into Kingdom Hearts, but that intimidates me a bit. But the Steam release of Kingdom Hearts makes me... it put it a little higher up on my radar. So, mayhaps at some point we'll be playing that. Oh god, I don't remember this dungeon. I swear to god, I don't remember this dungeon at all. It's been so long. It's easier to get into One Piece than Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god. That's actually absurd. I say this as somebody who is too intimidated by length to get into One Piece. Like, I'm sure it's great and I'm sure I would enjoy it. But the length, man. And the rate at which I watch shows, I probably wouldn't be done or like caught up for like 10 years or so. Alrighty. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the big boy Gooboo. Ah, shit. Was this one of the bonus dungeons after no, this is a post-Heavensward dungeon, right? Oh god. Not me misclicking. Oh boy. You get the HT remakes, it'll have everything up to Kingdom Hearts 3. You don't need to collect 10 games over 5 different systems anymore. Yippee! Oh boy. There we go. Now we're back in it.
Wahooey!
It was 3.4? Oh, it was in the Warriors of Darkness first up. Okay. Yeah, it has been so long since I've done that. I do not remember at all. Oops. We're going up. This is the first dungeon after you fought the particularly angry lizard. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be only the second time I've ever done this one, actually.
Okay.
Dawn, hello! How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I feel bad for the XIV. They always like, hey, let's make bird people that love to fly more than anything and make sure they can't fly. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Ah, my God! Oh, shit. Well, I see what those barriers are for now.
Oh boy.
You're good? Hope Endwalker has been kind. It's, depending on your definition of kind, it's been merciless, but I'm enjoying it. It has been eventful, yeah. The emotional damage only gets worse, oh boy. But we found adorable moon bunnies! Surely that won't hurt us, right? The moon bunnies are gonna be fine. If I have to watch a moon bunny die in my arms, I will uninstall this game. Oh. Whee! I want to ride one of these. That looks fun. It looks dangerous, but also fun. Moon Bunny's going the way of Horshaphant. Stop! Stop! We're not manifesting that. Oh, I just walked. Wow. Yay! Oh my god.
Woohooey!
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh boy. XIV arrow. For a second I thought that said Italian arrow. Oh no, Garuda! Not the hee hee ha ha. Oh brother. Hee hee ha ha ho. Me, if Shiva and Jack Frost, or Shiva and Garuda, we could say, you know, Ice, Jack Frost, is this a hee hee ha ha ho ho? Alright, Italian arrow 3. Yay! Oh, I'm still not level 79. Goddamn. Or I'm still level 70 and I'm still not level 80. That's okay. But yay, thank y'all for helping. One step closer. And then we can do that bad boy. All right, do I reshuffle these maybe? You know what? Screw it. Let's see what happens. Ooh, okay. All right. We got a chance for 2 lines. Okay. We got 2 more stickers to get, so if I'm lucky. Alright, thank y'all for helping. Yes, the Chloe Gamba, indeed. Thanks for helping, y'all. I think it's MSQ time now, but thanks again, everybody. Now I'm gonna go to the moon. I'm gonna be White Mage again. Now let's go see our Banui friends. Bye-bye. Alright, the Growing Wave is gonna show us the residential area. That's where we left off. Alright. And there's gonna be ether currents in this area, too. Hello, friend. With Graha's voice actor, apparently. This Jonathan Bailey as a bunny. Good, you're here. The door is greatest End's Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. White Mage Best Mage? It's the one that I play the most, for sure. God. We understand the people of Atheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. I can't able to save my life, or anyone else's for that matter. I enjoy healing, honestly. Like, when I first picked it up, I kind of liked the feeling of, like, I'm, like, helping out the team as if I wasn't helping out the team when I was DPSing. Tanking is the issue with me. It's the thing that makes me nervous. But I am getting better. At least I feel like I'm getting better, at least. I did my first dungeon as Gunbreaker the other day. I was a little overwhelmed, but I feel like I did okay. It's, you know, I mean, that's the blue DPS essentially, so... Yeah. Do I just run up here? Oh my god, Cookie's here! Can I run up this thing? I can. Oh my god, can I not run all the way up? Are you serious? Oh my god, I need to jump from below, or jump down from above. Hello, Cookie. Hello. Oh, you're gonna take me right back up there? My god, thank you! That's so kind of you. Yeah, just a tad too much incline. Thank you so much, Cookie. Healing is a power trip. Yeah, it made me be like, wow! I have these people's lives in my hands! Ha ha! Okay, where's the next one? Oh my god, it's so pretty! Oh my god, they got the pride crystals out! Oh my god! Perfect timing! Alright, southeast is where the next one is, but... It's so cute in here! Yes, happy gay! Let's go! The gay crystals! Let's go. What if we held hands underneath the gay crystal? Just kidding. Unless... Where am I actually supposed to go? Ooh, water. We can splash in the little river. Southeast. Oh, right there. Cool. Alright, next one is outside.
Hello, little bunny friend.
So, what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? What? Can I not compliment? Where's the compliment? I want to say I love it. I mean, yeah, maybe it's not a forest, but I think it's really cute in here. Right you are. Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. The gay forest. Yeah. Building the place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest on a terrace. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorned at its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself, and I hiccuped mid-sentence. Oh, a stretch and relaxation. Oh my god. We should all stretch. Do a nice big stretch, everybody. I think we all need a nice big stretch. I still have a knot in my shoulder, but it feels less sensitive today, so that's a good thing. So all the information they were given to help them build the perfect habitat for people fleeing the planet didn't even involve a picture of a tree. Dude, they need their great vegetables. They need their great vegetation. I love the water features, but the forest is so cold looking. I'm sorry, little buns. I'll draw you some trees. Yeah, let's make some little trees. Together, we can make great vegetation. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent in building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe... Absolutely, bestie! Oh my god, is he gonna accompany me now? You will, oh beast... Cookie, oh... You've been gone for 5 minutes and you're a Lala now? god. Fastest Fanta I've ever seen. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Jeez. Here, have a pat. Aww. Hello, Cookie Lala. Aww. Return to Lala. Man. I love the hood. It's so cute. What you looking at? Look at you next to, a little Banui friend. We tested this with Mimo last night. If you don't count the ears, they're shorter than a Lala, but if you do, they're a tad taller. Not just how the cookie crumbs. So true. Oh my god, look at them. Aww.
Banui and Lala.
Aww. And Shoebill. Aww. Look at it. Squad. The lighting is awful in here. You know what? This might be the one instance of the super bright lighting that works. And I am not facing the right way at all. Girly Pop, you gotta look here. You gotta turn around, girly. You know what? It's fine. You know, we'll take a screenie with me facing backwards, and then the Shoebill and Tiny's there. I know. I'm just like looking away. Just do not perceive me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. With the Pompadour. Incredibly picture. Yes, this is one of the most pictures ever. Truly one of the most pictures of all time. Oh, and why am I facing back? How did I do that? What the hell? Oh my god, there's another Shoebill in the distance! Oh my, why am I making everybody face different directions? How does this work? I'm clearly an expert at G-posing. I swear, everybody turns a different direction when I click face camera. Their asses are not facing the camera. What the hell? Like, okay, let's see what happens if I click face camera now. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. And then the other little Shoebie in the distance. Wait, can we get one this way? What?
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Only people have human. Hello, High Caliber. How are you doing? Okay, now they're all facing different directions again. What
You
the
should be
hell is
grateful.
happening? We are grateful indeed.
Man whore! She said you're one big man whore!
Which one is the man whore? Is it the cleaner in the distance, or one of the Shoobies? Kiryu-chan! Majima, I miss you so much. I need to play another Yakuza game so badly. I need to see Majima again. Ugh. What, do you want uppies? Do you want uppies, Cookie? It would be so funny if you could just, like, lift up a Lala. That'd be hilarious. Oh, I should probably do some more, Fall Guys. How long does the Fall Guys event run? Is it until, Dawn Trail comes out now? Because I think there might be some items that I still need to get from it. Oops. What other emotes? What other funny little emotes? It's their June 10th. Oh my god, there's only 5 days left. Honestly, a Lalafell Ravan carrier Rogdalin. Oh my god, that would be so Rogadin. That's it. I always mispronounce that Rogadin. That would be so funny.
Okay. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What does that mean? I don't actually know what that animation is.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
What do you want? Do you want to be pet again? Is that it? Here. Oops, no. Alright. There. Good cookie. Aw, that's cute. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, is there a hunt train coming in? Uh-oh. Pigeon trains are bullet, somebody says. Okay. Alright, let's go with Banui friend. Banui friend and Shubi. What do you oh, I love the way he like kind of hops when he's running. It's got a nice long stride for a little bunny. It's almost leaping. Can I eat it? Crunch. What? No, I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Aetheris, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Ireland's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. My favorite bit involving a Lalafell in another MSQ playthrough I watch, the streamer's name is Patience, and at random times she keeps coming across a wind-up Patience, a Lala made to look exactly like her, just sitting ominously in plot-relevant places. That's incredible, I love that. That's how the coochie crumbles! That's so funny. Can you, is there actually a character of Patience? Actually, don't answer that in case there's a character I haven't met, but can you get like custom minions or something? I was thinking, Adeline, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respect it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. The closest we can get to custom minion is people making Lala's named Wind Up. Okay, so made a Lala. Oh, there's another Lala named Wind Up. I see. That's so funny. I love that. Alright. If I go back this way, am I also gonna crunch again? Nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries, eh? Okay. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I'd wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush, either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was set up from Aetheris. The Allegans' mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Aww. She's playing through the story and all of a sudden, oh god, the fucking doll is here. That's so funny. Clay, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh my god, the little robots have bunny ears too. I love that. Oh god, now I have to kill the thing with the bunny ears. I like this music. I feel like this has to be a reference to another Final Fantasy game. This music, I mean. Oh, it's for battle music. Ah, okay, cool. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it, so they're like the ozone layer. Pretty impressive, what you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees of ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. You started a new Elden Ring save, nice. One of these days I'm gonna finish Elden Ring. I haven't played it probably since like last fall. But one day I swear I'll go back to it. A lot of this expansion is for Final Fantasy IV themes. Interesting. Murder Go Burr. Nice. What kind of build are you going for this time? Just got Zaxbus. I actually don't know what that is. Is this me being uncultured? I'm not sure what that is, but good. That sounds good. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that the most important features were fit for purpose. Which is all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. You started with a prisoner character, cool. The character I have is an astrologian, or whatever it's called, you know, magic build. Because Elden Ring is my first Soulsborne game, and I wanted to go. I know people will say, like, you know, magic is easier or whatever with the ranged attacks and whatnot, but it's my first Souls game, okay? And I wanted to play it safe. Your main character is a warrior. Ooh. My brother got me Dark Souls for like Christmas like a year or two ago, and he says like after playing Elden Ring, Dark Souls is gonna feel really easy. And he also told me to play it after Hollow Knight, because I played Hollow Knight earlier this year, and he's like, the next thing you should naturally play after Hollow Knight is Dark Souls. Do it. And I want to, but I have too many games in progress right now, one of them being Elden Ring. So I kind of want to finish some games I have in progress before I start something new. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Where our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find the people of Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. You're able to tank everything and played in co-op mainly, nice. I have not done any co-op with Elden Ring, it intimidates me. By the way, it's mostly PvP rather than co-op, right? If other people are in your world? Oh, there is co-op? Huh. That's interesting. You can invite 2 people to co-op. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, I know I just started a cutscene, but I need to take a quick bathroom break, actually. I'll be back in just a moment, I promise. But yes, I shall return in... Oh god, I forgot I had this image here, god damn it. I'm so sorry to jump scare you with a Thancred like that. I'll make him smaller so he's less scary. Imagine somebody comes into stream and that's the first thing they see. I think they would run and never come back. And I wouldn't blame them. Anyways, I'll return in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. You think I should fill the black space with more unhinged memes? You know what? I think that'd be funny, you know? Whatever kind of like weird running gags or jokes we have here, if I just made like a goofy meme about them, mayhaps we could do that. Anyways, hello Benui. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Idolin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Yes, meeting you has been the best part of this expansion so far. I mean, coming to Charlene and having little moments with the squad before everything fell apart was nice. But you're adorable! This is fun.
I knew you would like greatest Endsville. I knew it.
Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Aww! Hi, besties. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Are you being sarcastic?
Growing Ray, I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. What secret mission is Urianger up to this time? What knowledge has he been burdened with that he can't share with us? You know, it's a Final Fantasy X pack. He needs to do this once every time, at least, it seems.
Oh, is this about the teleportal to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required.
Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist.
We won't be away long, so you're all the more welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way.
Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With their appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. What if it's the Forum? What if it's... I don't know. No, if this seems like... that seems like meddling in some sort of, like, worldly affair, which seems antithetical to what the Forum is all about. But if this is the sacred duty, I don't know. It's something, it's like a group that Heidelin trusts or whatever. I don't know why she would place her faith in them specifically. Like, for a second I was thinking, what if it was Minfilia even? But, like, you know, Girly was pretty young, so I don't know. Who could it be? Maybe it's something we haven't met yet, or a group that we haven't met yet. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me. It is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, But I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Yeah, I mean, if we can somehow stop the final days, then this moon evacuation wouldn't even be necessary. But that's a tall order. Back to old tricks. And of course it's Urianger, god damn it. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant, is it penchant or penchant? Because I think last time it was voiced in this game, it was pronounced penchant. You know, for keeping his own counsel. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Y'shtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. I'm being lazy. That hot marker is still there. When does it go away? Oh, do I have to follow him? Is this a stealth mission? Okay, up we go. Ariage! I'm coming! Oh wait, I forgot I can summon a mount. Wow. Whatever. Hey, buddy! Is it stealth time? Oh, brother. Oh. Okay, we can do this. Watch, first try. First try, baby. We're gonna do this. One attempt. This looks like a rock to hide behind. I don't know when he's gonna stop. Oh. This is the one I need to hide behind. And then I'm guessing that one too. We can do this. With our moon music. I really do love this music. Oh. I swear to God, if he turns around right— oh my God! Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oh, buddy is running now. Oh my God, he is zooming. Do I hide here? Or up there? Alright, we do hide here. What if he can sense that I'm there and is just like humoring me? What if he wants to be followed? What if he secretly wants someone to see what he's up to? You know? Oh my god. Buddy, okay, where? Oh, yes, we did it first try. Let's go. Let's go. Stealth master, baby. They probably make it so you can't cheat by doing the ninja hide.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Yeah, he knew I was following.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
I got interrupted at the most important part, but I heard most of it.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more.
Hello,
yet
Justin!
again.
Yes, we're doing some moonstalking indeed. Endwalking and moonstalking. How are you doing?
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Aww.
When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
What's this over here?
No
there's a
effort
bunch
did I
of
make to
bright
seek
stars.
out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Stop!
Dearest
Moonbrita?
who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Making dinner, but want to see how things are going here. It's already hurting. He's been through the most out of all of them. Yeah, he's had to, like, hide and deceive so many times for what he believes to be the greater good and everything. And yet, God, the way he's had to... God. My poor boy. He's had to be selfless this whole time. Always doing, like, following his duties, doing, again, what he thinks is necessary. And yet, it's for the greater good, but it weighs him down so much. It does. My boy. Please be selfish once in a while.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. This song is painful. I'm adding this to my
Sage counsel
painful, more like white mage council. Haha. Sorry. I'm so sorry. But this is going on my painful video game song playlist for sure. Yeah, emotional damage, but wait, there's more. Man. I have a 14 and Cry playlist. That's so real. Yeah, so much of his character is based around selflessness that I don't even know what he does want. Yeah. My boy. Like...
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
I don't have a playlist, I just cry. That's real.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Yeah, and he's not like speaking in such like lofty language here, you know? Like it's much more like intimate and casual. It's like peeling away the layers, you know? Not putting on like any kind of show. Hey, you Raheem and Brie to go ocean fishing? Yes, we need that, please.
As for the Loperitz proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
What is this proposition, though?
It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring
Who's
caretakers.
gonna have to give up for that?
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
No.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and that bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
What are they getting up to? Yes, Urianger, I'm going to feed you soup. Please, let me. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. I swear to God, if it involves some sacrifice on your part, I'm gonna punch you. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. Commonly, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Yeah, you don't have to do this alone for once. Aw. 85, level 85. Enhanced healing. I think the potency of all my cures increases with that. Yeah. Nice. Doing well. How the Loperitz been? They're adorable and I love them. They also, I'd wonder what they're getting up to. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's burrow. Difficult decisions must needs. Must needs. Do we count this as a cutscene? I think maybe should we consider this a cutscene? I guess because it's like story stuff. I will. All right. We have 3 must-needs so far in the main story, and 1 is like a little bonus dialogue if you talk to him outside of MSQ things. So it's 4 times total. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Atheris. I love this song too. It's very, like, serene. To make clear our resolve to the Leporets, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. The hump mark is still on this goddamn map. Is there a way to get rid of this marker? Because, I mean, it's clearly not there anymore. Oh, I have not read the 14 manga. I did not even know there was a manga, actually. Right-click it? Oh. Oh, thank you. Now my map feels cleaner. You know what, can I finish this fate? Can I do this fate in like 5 minutes? Oh, my glams! Oh, whatever. I need to put my bard outfit back on. I've taken to like just kind of doing fates when I'm like close by them, for when I'm like questing and stuff, except when I'm trying to like actively level something. Like I was doing a couple fates around Lakeland to level up Machinist last night. Yeah. Endwalker really changed my life. Yeah, I feel like that might be the case here. It's just 1 book, but it's full of a bunch of characters and a ton of references and memes the community made. Ooh, super lighthearted and funny. I will definitely need to check that out. Yeah, that sounds really fun. And if I could have a nice, fun, uplifting piece of 14 media for a change, that would be great. Hey, brother. I need to get my Bard Glamour plate linked to this again. Alright. Bard Blast, Noom! Second Bard Blast, Noom! Alright. You went to get food and made a milkshake instead. No, but I hope it's a good milkshake. Speaking of milkshakes, we just talked with Urianger. I still also have not watched the Urianger milkshake thing. I mean, I know it exists, but I have not actually watched it. You're downloading 14 on your Steam Deck. Let's go. It feels like I'm doing something that's gonna put me on a watch list. Oh no. I can finish this in 2 minutes, right? Surely. Alright. We'll save our Bard Blast for one with full health. Nyum! Nyum! Boom. Oh geez, there's 3 of them. My guard. At least I'm more— oh god, I'm like dying. Good lord. I should not fight more than 1 enemy at a time if I'm not a tank. That's part of the reason I actually died doing some fates in Lakeland, actually. When I accidentally use an AoE rather than single target and I have multiple guys coming for me at once, it's not a good time. Oh good lord, I am nearly dead. Boom, Bard Blast. Bard Blast! I need to heal. I don't know if I can do this actually. Alrighty. If I— oh wait, I can do this. You know what? I can do this for sure. Alright, I think I just need to fight like 2 more of these and then I'm done. Let's go. That's like chocolate chips broken to and peanut butter and caramel sauce, and nice, that sounds good. Am I enjoying the mouse? I am, yeah. I feel like it's making like my gameplay feel a lot smoother. Like I'm spending less time like staring at my hotbar trying to like figure what to click next. So yeah, it's definitely helping. I mean, sometimes I still misclick, but like, don't we all? All right. Yippee! With 10 seconds to spare. One fate done, and 65 more to go until I max out this area. Woohoo! Yay. And we'll link my, oop, I can't link glamour plates right now. That's fine. Alright, Oriange, Mr. Milkshake, what are you doing? Ah, an abundance of spongeoy. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation while crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the new Mo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic require with considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Sure, buddy. Alright, you. Oh, more of them. Oh boy. Well, I don't need a holy anymore. Wee. Oh my god. How many of them are there? Surely this is the last wave. Okay. Is that all? Watch with me, Shubi. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. He is focusing. Meow Mew, welcome! Last I tuned in, we were killing Emmett, and now we're on the moon! I know, we are moving and grooving. How are you doing? There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the new Mo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Leporits will appreciate. But slightly too much chocolate. Is there such a thing as too much chocolate? I guess there can be, yeah. I am a big chocolate fan. I mean, I just drank coffee with chocolate in it. That's what happens when you wing it. Well, you live and you learn. You're doing good? I'll take the VOD. Did I saw our ball at the end of 5.3? Absolutely, I did. Many tears were shed. And then I was fawning over a certain cat boy. So it was an emotional roller coaster, but definitely one of the peaks of the game, for sure. I think 5.3 is, like, if I had to pick one part of the game to experience for the first time again, it would be 5.3.
Eaten in reality, oh thank goodness. I thought you'd have been eaten and perhaps fallen into a crater. Is that a bunny? Oh, hi.
We love Garfield in this house. It was like chocolate chips broken up with a blender. Oh, there's slightly too many chunks left over. Oh, I see. Yeah, a little clogged up. Like, it's 2 to 3 chips too many. Oof, yeah, it can make a mess, yeah. Okay, at least it's not terrible.
Stola has been looking all over for you, Edelin. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even.
Okay, they're full of shit. They want to talk to Urianger and probably make sure he's doing what they said to do or whatever. Bodrick, thank you so much for following. Yeah, they just want me gone. Yeah.
Worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Besttrace Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Leporits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand.
That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient, even.
Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidelin's chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side?
You know what, fair.
She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor mean to wait. Now, off with you!
Worry not, Edelin. I shan't be long. Oh, brother. Hi, Y'shtola. Wait, can I, like... Are they available on the map somewhere or no? Probably not. I have no idea where they all went. Well, once again, I'm too lazy to walk. I probably should have done the 2 ether currents last night. The 2 ether current quests, I mean. Probably should have done those last night, but whatever. Whatever. Hi, Y'shtola. The Benuis told me to seek you out, even though I know they were bullshitting me. So maybe we should just like hold hands or something, you know, maybe. Maybe do you want to hold hands beneath the gay crystal, mayhaps? Okay. Hello, Stoller. I was sent on a wild goose chase. Not a wild goose chase, or I don't know. But I don't know what the right term is, but yeah. Everything is alright with Urianger then? That's a relief. Oh, back so soon? Oh, Edelin. We thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Runningway, a companion of Growingways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down?
What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no? Oh, well, if it's really that important. You can try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing.
What? What other thing are you talking about? Balls of moose? Like, do you mean like moose? Are you talking about moose or balls or moose balls?
Runningway's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him.
Okay, yes. Yes, lob our balls at the Benui.
Crude, but if it proves effective.
He was here in Greater Stansvale when I last saw him. Let us split up and find him. Alright, time for balls. Who up lobbing they balls? Me! Yes, we love a good ball lobbing. Alright. Oh, that one's... whichever one... Oh, is it you? Oh,
Oh no! Oh, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it wasn't funny.
I literally threw it right in his face. Aww. Gonna make a shirt that says, "Do not lob balls at the bunny." That's a good motto. I like that one.
Huh? Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls?
Thank you for clarifying that it's moose flesh. It will only be purchased ironically. What if I said I want to wear that unironically? Mm-hmm. Yes, context. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV out of context.
I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days? That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hydaelyn did impart to us sudden knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other loppers around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them.
Another wild goose chase that I've been sent on? I was saw an overshirt that says, "Undershirt ironic and double my profits." Incredible. Alright, bye. Well, we've been bamboozled, hoodwinked even. Words like bamboozle and hoodwink seem appropriate for little creatures like these doing this to us. Oh no, you caught him? I mean, well done, you. What are you little creatures hiding? Bamboozled. Good one. We've been speckled-dolfed, oh no! That's another good word. Any luck? I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. You brought poor Runningway, poor innocent little Runningway, into your little tomfoolery here. I love the word tomfoolery, it's so funny. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How many puns have been in Endwalker so far? I mean, not just in quest names, but in dialogue. I feel like most of them have been from Cryle, actually. So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way?
Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of.
On an unrelated note, what of Ariage? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? I don't know if he is going to be returning. What if the Benuis are murdering or sacrificing him? I mean, I don't see why they would, but... On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way? If it's just the sacrifice that he was pondering or whatever, you know? Oh my god. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Ariage a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. Oh, it's coming back, this tomfoolery.
The information you're looking for is in the archives. That's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days.
Okay. Well, I am beginning to grow tired of these games. If some scheme was afoot, surely Ariage would be the first to see through it. Then again, he does tend to give others the benefit of the doubt. Oh my god, more quests. I'm guessing these are all the Ether current quests. And then there's the last alert. There's one there.
Hey, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do.
The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Leopards are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned in the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. Okay. I can teleport between floors now, so I will do that. Moping way? Aw, what are you moping about, bestie? Oops, I accidentally bumped my mic. Alright, where are the actual teleporters? Like, how do you... Can I teleport up a level with the Aetheryte? Or no? Security token free destination? What? What favorite destination? Huh? I don't know what that means. Well, you know, I'll just take the long way up. Take me, monkey. Oh, I get some money. Cool. Am I going the wrong way? I am. God damn it. Oh, that's all. That's it, all the big Aetherites? It is? Maybe oh, if you favorite it, it's cheaper to teleport to? Oh! I never knew that. The more you know. Look at me, 800 some hours into this game, and I'm still learning things that I probably should have learned at the very beginning. Give me my sprout back, please. So can you have, like, one favorited at a time? And then there's the security token thing it said? Because I might have to set the Crystarium as a favorite, because I do love the Crystarium. And then maybe Gridania as well, since that's my FC. Or my grand company. Monkey. I honestly didn't know that until about a couple months ago, and then I've got the funny crown. Oh no! Okay, I guess there's always something new to learn in this game. Hello, Rio! Yes, I have the monkey mount. He's kind of scary looking, but he's very silly. How are you doing? I try to have them to the most far distant ones because they're the most expensive. That's smart. You can have multiple depending on if you have the app or a couple other factors. Interesting. Well, the more you know. You're good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. I feel like I'm finally starting to wake up for the day at 7:38 p.m. for me. I'm just now starting to wake up. But we're endwalking. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits, or a map perhaps? What other knowledge do you suppose we can glean from their archives? Alright, Benui. How are you gonna distract us this time? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess I'll have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but... The moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We'd hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Livingway's game. Run us about in circles and, failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Oriange. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. Arrgh. 3 favorite locations for half cost, 1 free for setting up 2FA, and 1 additional at half cost when you connect the mobile companion app. I might need to get that app then. Alrighty. Well, we're learning something new and my bang is being weird. I fear you've misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans.
But why would you take that risk? Aww. There is no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't.
Oh my god! No! I don't want to fight them! No! This is the worst day ever. I don't want to hurt them. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and I don't want to. Can you do all of that, Thancred? I don't want to hurt them. No! Oh. And it sucks. Like, I get their mission and all that, and they want it to be perfect, and they think there's no way to avert the final days. No! Can I just leave? Not the shoe. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this anymore. Carrot. They're going down so quickly. Oh no! I don't like this. I mean, I am just knocking them out, but. I don't want to hurt them. Yeah, okay, they're made of light. Growing way, no! Oh no! This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. The Jonathan Bailey bunny. Assault and Boonery, oh no! Hi, Storm Talon. I'm suffering because I have to hurt Banui. I'm gonna let the dots do their work. I'm not hurting you anymore. What if I just let the auto attack finish it off? Wait, am I not auto attacking? What the hell? Oh, man. I'm in pain. So I justified it, since I went through the story as White Mage, and I didn't watch and just totally spammed. You're so real for that. Yes. Bard Blast! Stop, literally me. Bard Blast! A few bandages and they'll be alright! Haha! Good one. Yes, feed him the carrot juice. Hi. I'm in shambles, everybody. Hi, friends. You guys left me to hurt the Banuis. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly. Don't make me. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. What are they gonna do to him, or what is he gonna do? What kind of sacrifice is he gonna make?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
So is he meant to be like the new envoy between here and Atheris?
Forgive
You
me,
know,
living
to
way,
be like a messenger of the
but I
end,
cannot
in a
good
sense?
conscience proceed with this plan.
Aww.
But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Not this music.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
Yeah.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
Yeah, you're all doing so well. You're so
It's
talented.
clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Aww. He's so sweet. Aww.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose.
Mm-hmm.
There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
He's so good. Aww.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed.
They're so good. It's not until cute rabbits get dialogue in this game that I'm reminded that bugger is relatively innocuous stateswide, but perhaps not abroad. Yeah, isn't that like a curse in like the UK or something? Oh, hello, Bodrick. Hi, how are you? My feelings are
All
hurt.
I've ever wanted was to
Oh,
be
why I
those
feel like-
she cherished so
I feel like I'm
dearly,
about to
to
cry.
serve and serve well.
They're doing so well. They're doing the best they can.
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
Yeah, but that was fun for the British voice cast, yeah.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll
They
fix
are
it.
so cute.
We'll make it right.
I'm tearing up. Why? They just want to do their best.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting and span the length and breadth of emotion.
Why is this game making me cry about bunny people and the funny magic words, man?
Maps are monuments to man's
Aw.
pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Aww.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a
Puddingway
later
is so
juncture may be
cute.
appropriate.
Aww.
And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of
I'm just trying to hit the
peppering me
word
with
count of my
questions as
essay.
I read, to my occasional annoyance.
I think what's getting to me is just
One
like, you
day,
know,
I posed to her a
sometimes you just
question of
need to
mine
be
own.
told, like,
What
you
does
just
it
need to be
mean
recognized,
live?
and that's what he's doing. He's acknowledging their efforts, recognizing their individual talents, and just pointing out that there's something special in all of them. And sometimes we all just need to be told that, and I think that's what's really getting to me.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer.
Aww.
'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
He is so beautiful, yeah. Yeah. Me realizing why Endwalker makes me cry so much because it shows the affirmations that I never received. Oh, I feel that.
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Yeah. Yep, I got my box of tissues right here. Who knows, I might go through this entire goddamn thing by the end. Yeah, Urianger gentle parenting little porrits. I know, I'm gonna... This is so sweet.
There you have it. I shall remain with the
Oh, he's
Lockberets to
staying
ensure
here.
that all is in order.
Oh, that's what they wanted, him to just stay here, and then... Oh...
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Another one for the counter. That's 2 voiced in total. Oh. Yeah, it's good to have a plan in case things go right, you know? It's his turn to be the father
to
in
accept
this
the demise
arc.
not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst,
Hi,
and I pray
Chris.
deeply that it won't.
I'm
I'll
in
take comfort
shambles
knowing
already.
preparations
How
were
are you
made under
doing?
your watchful
I'll
eye.
take your dad over Thancred. Honestly, if I had to pick one to have as a parent, I'd probably go with Rianche as well. Yeah. Man. I mean, true, they are married. True, they come as a set. Also in shambles, but for different reasons. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Cometh, not a soul
I hope it
will
gets
be
better.
left behind. If being the operative term.
Mm-hmm. That scene in Shadowbringers with Reen, yeah. Especially the scene where, like, she gets her name. The way that he's talking about the Leporis having, like, these the unique names reflecting their abilities and their talents, and, like, that choosing a name is something that's, like, so personal and meaningful, and then thinking about Reen's naming as well. Oh, these dads. These guys are gonna make me ill in the best way. I have a flower where we have lots of colors. Yes, the dad's acknowledging the beauty of a name. I'm collecting colors. How very like her. Were the Emiratians, whatever they're called, Emiratans? I don't think they were that tall. I swear the Watcher's taller than them. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. I think the height works differently on the moon. Yeah, it's the lack of gravity that makes it taller.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
No, it's okay.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
I do really feel for them to kind of get the impression that their entire life's work has been inadequate and that it's all just been a waste. Not that it's been a waste, but to be told it's not acceptable or that it's like mediocre, I guess. Like, I feel that. Can't wait to move to the moon and be 6 feet tall. Yes.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Aw.
Oh, and
I would die for
circling back
them.
to the matter of
Yeah,
inappropriate secrecy,
affirmations.
we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Insane. Oh yeah.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
Yup. Called it.
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A
With
telling
word of the
coincidence would
final
be an
days
understatement.
going about, the forum kind of like being more clandestine than usual. Yep.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long
I guess they
enough.
don't want to raise a mass panic about the end of times. and that's why they're kind of trying to like keep it on the down low, but you know, I mean, I get it, but you can't hide it forever, and clearly with Zodiark being free, things are gonna start to go awry in the natural order, so you can't hide that forever. Or not Zodiark being free, Zodiark being dead. My brain is not braining. Shizo on my D to like arc, so true. So true. No, I'm gonna miss them all. Aww. Who is this? Oh, is there somebody else? Oh my god, somebody's in like the same cutscene as me right now, I'm guessing. I mean, or was at least. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. A declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. That Choco does have the drip. I love it. How are you doing, 17 Cups? It's more common than ever with people coming back for Dawn Trail. Yes. And I kind of like that. It's kind of fun to have, like, people in the same MSQ as you. Or at the same part of the quest as you. Laportes may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's see it doesn't come to that, for the first and all the other reflections. The Laportes think so highly of the people of Atheris, yet it seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know to express their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intentions from the start, mayhap we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in future.
The others will be so happy to hear Ariashi is going to stay and teach us all about Atheris.
I've been thriving off watching people go through MSQ vicariously living it through them. Oh, I love that for you. Yeah, it's fun to do that with my favorite games, watching people experience them for the first time. I love that. And like, my brother, like, when I watch people play like Persona 3 or Persona 5 again, even though I've like watched several playthroughs of them by now, I'm like, Chair Dragon King, thank you so much for following. And Translator, welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, when I watch people experience my favorite games for the first time, it's kind of like living vicariously through them and just seeing how they experience it as well. There's something very special about witnessing somebody experience something that you love for the first time. And yeah. Persona 3, yeah. I don't ever want to live that again. I will watch every time. Literally same, because there's two streamers. I think Frankie and Sarah Key are both in September of Persona 3 right now. And it's fun watching the beginning of that game. And then I'm watching both of them play, and I'm like, okay, we're almost in experiences. We're almost experiencing things. I think everyone here just likes to cry. I was watching Frankie play a little bit earlier, same. There's a couple of games that I love watching people play for the first time for themselves, same. It's really wonderful, I feel.
Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better, honest.
No, you are doing the absolute best, Puddingway. Here. I need to hug all of them before we go, actually. Hold on.
Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now, people and Atheris. We'll say both, or at least give it a good try.
Aww. Tell Growing May I look forward to our next walk together. Stop, why is that gonna make me cry again? Aww. Aww. The best one was seeing my son play Ocarina of Time on my cartridge from 1998 and have his save file under mine. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. And to play it in like the same way as you, I can imagine that would be like so like beautiful to see. Yeah, I love that. Can I go through all the other dialogue too? Make sure everyone listens to Urianger. He's your dad now.
Oh, we'll be all ears, and you know we can be. Well, it's not as if we've been waiting 12,000 years to meet the people of Aetheris. Oh, wait, we have. But that's neither here nor there. Under Urianger's tutelage, we'll strive to become more hospitable hosts and see that the moon is fully equipped to meet the needs of its potential passengers.
And you know what? If and when we avert this crisis, what if, like, the people of Aetheris could come visit you all on the moon and you can meet everybody that you've been working to protect this whole time? I think that would be fun, to meet them under lighter circumstances. Lots of memories with that game, and it's why I have a tattoo relating to that on your bicep. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Aw. Oh, this is so...
There is little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to know of star traversal, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting.
Alright, bye, Banuis. I'm gonna give each of you a hug before we go. Aw.
For mapping way. For living way. For pudding way, my sweetie. And singing way. Aw, you'll be good, Banuis. Aw. Okay, you be good. I'll miss you.
'Twas relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though the knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. This is so sweet. It'll be no easy task. I'm getting emotional again. This game, man. Pudding Way never gets sick. They're always feeling flan. I love that. It's going to be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs. Alright, we're at 5 cutscene must needs. But gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. I've been here 10 minutes, I feel like I've missed so much. Oh my god, you love my voice acting, thank you! I do like voice acting. I'm currently trying to find some pieces to potentially make a demo, and then I can actually try to find work with voice acting. But I need to find like some unique scripts to work with for that. I need not remind you of the dangers we face, nor the countless lives at stake both in the source and its reflections. Go with courage, my friend, and pray give the others my regards. Okay. With the Laportes in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Bye-bye, everybody! Do they all have the same things to say? Yeah. Aw. Bye-bye, bunnies! Bye! I sincerely hope they're a beast tribe, and I feel like they might be. I see there's 4 blue quests, and I'm guessing 3 of them are ether currents. Yeah, and then maybe the 4th one is Beast Tribe unlock. Mayhaps. I wonder if they're gonna be the crafting tribe of this one, since they are about like building and constructing. Alright. Let's return. They only unlock after the main story? Oh, do they? I don't think they did for Shadowbringers, but maybe they do for this one, I don't know. Those might all be ether currents? Okay. Alright. I'll do those all on my own time then. I've forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald, a testament to the Lapor's ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. Lucia! I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I clicked too quickly. What did she say? I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what matter the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyways, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Okay. I'm working on Shadowbringer's Beast Tribes and Heavensward relic weapons now. The grind never ends, truly. They're called the travel quest now? Oh, they sounded too demeaning to creatures clearly as intelligent as the other human player races. You know what, that's a good point. Tribal quests, yeah. Like, they're not monsters. And didn't they actually kind of like make a point in that when they were forming like the Grand Company of Eorzea? To like recognize them as equals and not beasts? I can fly now! Woohoo! Alright, squad. I hope everything is fine here. I hope the treatments are going well, and that nothing disastrous has happened. Oh yeah, this person is in the same part of MSQ as me. I'm back. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Thoughts on the quest ready to play as a Garlean soldier? That one stressed me out. Probably the hardest duty in the game so far. I was so bad at stealth. You loved it? I really enjoyed it. It was a really clever one. I really liked it. I did have to bump the difficulty to easy after maybe 6 attempts. But it was a fun one. Yeah. Oh, Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. It's the little things in life. Yeah, the little things in life. That cutscene. Of course they have to put in such a heartwarming cutscene before all hell breaks loose, because why wouldn't they? But that was such a beautiful moment. It feels like it's a very poignant moment, and I think in this X-Pack where one of the main antagonists does not see any purpose in like continuing to live, seeing that like, you know, we all die eventually, like none of it matters, but those little things do matter. And I think that was very beautiful. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that experienced in Thabne. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. It reminds me of a conversation I had with a friend about celebrating little victories, and it makes me so emotional. Oh, I love that. That's very important as well. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that Mother Poxy afforded her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempet has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telafari? Everything is awful. That's what's happening. Zodiac is dead, and soon the world will be too. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory will mark the end of our troubles. We're only at level 8. We were only at level 83 when that happened, Lucia. So... There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. You'll also release your fellow scions from the present duties that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. I mean, he only really cares about me, but... Oops, whatever, I meant to click another one, but... I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertain the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Huh. Interesting. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not put his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. Your findings will be relayed to the Alliance leaders word for word. And should we spy anything out of the ordinary here in Garlemald? Oh my god, Mew Mew, I see you there! Hello! I love that outfit! Ooh! What is that jacket? Model A, is that a near glam? God, there's so many good near glams! Ah! I love that! Absolute slay. Oh my god, the shoes. What are these shoes? Because I want, like, sneakers. Calfskin rider's shoes. I will have to get those, for sure. The little things in life. It's the wild that they let an Alamegan feed him, given how complex they are to Garlemald. I know, it's such a beautiful moment of just humanity. Only near glam you need is the 2B boots. That's fair. Hello, Kevlar. How are you doing? But yeah, the 2B boots are a slay, for sure. And honestly, I don't even know how well the dress would, like, look on Ida, because I feel like a lot of them more, like, super, like, I don't want to say, like, super feminine or whatever. I don't know, I feel like she's a bit rugged for that. I don't know. I guess we just kind of need to play around a little bit, see what works well with her, but I don't know. I don't know how that dress would look on her, if I'm being honest. But yeah. Ida finally beat her boot boss. 2 dye channels. Oh yeah, 2 dye channels soon. We got more customization coming up. She got half dressed most of the game. You know what? Fair, yeah. Alrighty. Are we going back to old Charlian now? Yep. I am not paying that fee. Oh wait, I can teleport there. I love old Charlian. It's so cozy here. It's like a nice, cozy hangout spot. Hello.
Oh, it's so good to see you. And free from chilblains.
Okay.
You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryl in poor health, and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded.
Welcome back, Edelyn. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it's plain I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether, so exhausted in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Azot. Oh yeah, we did the first trial. It was a wild time. Yeah. One that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Well. Oh, I clicked too quickly by accident. Alright. Final boss dead. Yep, expansion done. Dawn Trail time, yippee! Honestly, fighting Zodiark at level 83 had me terrified. I was like, he's not the big bad of this? Oh boy! It's time for glam farming and dye farming, exactly. Now it's just drip prep for Dawn Trail. Zodiark is done and we went to the goddamn moon. Mission accomplished indeed. die farming, just buy them. True. And I think my free company chest does also have a lot of dyes already. I think Looney is like our dye supplier. Unless I'm, but yeah. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Oriange be joining us? He found a family of Benuis. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Edeling can explain why better than I. There's more guilt just thinking about farming. True, time is money indeed. The final days as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? What about your daughter in another world, Lena? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin, so how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. And how we did that, yeah. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamatorium. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Laportes in secret all this time, there is certainly more they can tell us.
Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement.
Oh, brother. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Certainly something about the final days. Maybe not in those exact terms, but they know something's up. Oh god, they're playing this music? Me when just the music is enough to have me like, oh man. I associate this music with Sin Eaters. What in the hell? With their little, ketchup cup robes.
Order,
The white ooze.
Order, I say.
The white ooze, stop! Oh.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Hi, that's our friend. Why is he the only one that's not wearing the hat? Is it to show that he's important? Fortunal also didn't have the hat. The important ones don't wear the hats.
This day we must speak of grave affairs.
The dev notes for Holy
and their
Wax?
implications
Oh.
for the future of Charlian. Nay,
Man.
of this very star.
Oh, brother.
Said affairs concern all citizens. So we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Is that why they said they would know the final days were happening, because they would get contact from the Laportes about Zodiac breaking free and or dying?
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld.
The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Yeah. The thing we said wasn't happening, it turns out it is happening. So sorry, but we're your trusty old forum. Yeah, you can count on us.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Are we in a cult? Who
Calm
knows?
yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Yes, please accept this basket of arcana with an apology. Thank you.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh boy. Oh brother. They remember!
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
Book magic has old roots in D&D? Like not reading with your eyes? Ooh, interesting.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
Does it have something to do with the celestial currents, maybe?
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star.
Huh.
And Heidelin herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel
This
built
is the stuff with the
to
anti-tower
serve
and
a
post-Heaven's
sanctuary
Ward?
for her children and deliver them.
My
from
memory on
this
that is kind of
doom.
foggy, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna have to revisit that now.
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking.
And the Charlians
To
voted to study the
facilitate the great
ethereal
work,
sea and got more than they
The Forum has
bargained for. Oh yeah, there's that
maintained
is like the
close
outpost that they
contact with the
mentioned.
servants of Heidelin, who presently reside on the moon.
Alrighty.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
So not like a doomsday call, but being like, you know, not if, but when this happens. And they set Matoya on the door and said, no one bother Granny.
How long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlian has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long.
Your
In the meantime,
shining
carry on
beacon,
with your
yay.
duties.
How are
With
you
that,
doing,
I hereby
Saya?
call this assembly to a close.
Huh. Well. Okay. So how's this gonna spread to the rest of the world? My job here is done. Yeah, tuxedo mask. Yeah. Yes, hi everyone. The world is ending and we're all doomed. We have a totally secret plan.
you
Crystal
remember
Mummy
what
teased the
Mother
moon as a
told
ship
us
to go to
when we
space.
visited home?
Don't worry and please go about your day as normal. Okay, bye. Literally, yeah, like, yeah, literally, yeah.
That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Because he wanted to ensure that his kids would live whenever this happened, huh? And if the final days came sooner rather than later, he wanted them to live.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then
It's like he had more family to protect.
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Man.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Aww. Basically plan Z. If all else fails, flee to the moon. Yeah. Sorry, Father. You were kind of a dick earlier, especially with, like, disowning your own kids. But, like, at least you care, so... Man. Keep it civil. Okay. That's mainly for Alize, but...
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
if it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father.
Aww.
It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father.
Said
Only
it
that we
in
don't
his
turn a
face,
blind eye to the good
indeed.
we have done. That we can
The
still do.
words. Throwing Grandpappy's words back at him.
We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
Break time.
And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Okay.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
The You Should Rest story beat. Yep. Alright, we're kind of closing a chapter, and then we're gonna get into it. We're gonna start a whole new thing next time. Can we have another Scion sleepover? Please? Yes to everything, Thancred, indeed. Alright. Look at everybody here. Everybody's running around. Why are they all running in circles? Everybody is running in circles here. What is going on? Hello, himbos. Hello, himbos. Alrighty. Hello, Mew Mew. Hello. Me facing the end of times with all these people who are probably... They could be at any point in MSQ. Claya's over here. His little wind-up Grarhar. Hello. So many himbos and company and friends hanging out here. Jareth Bowie. Hello, hello, everybody. It's so cozy here. I love old Charlian. This might be my favorite place on the map now. Like, I think it might beat out the Crystarium, actually. I love the Crystarium so much. Might just be because I love the first and everybody we've met there. But something about this place does have like that really homey feel. I guess because like a lot of our companions spent a lot of time here and some of them are originally from here. But something about it just feels... I don't know. It's like a little moment of refuge when you're dealing with the end of the world or whatever, you know? With the beautiful scenery and cozy, like, chill music. It's just good vibes all around. Alrighty, I'm going to go see my Scion friends now. Oh my god! Patrick! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs! That's so generous. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub, thank you. That's amazing. That's awesome. Thank you again. That's so kind of you. Alrighty. Before I talk to everybody here, I am going to take another quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, Thancred's here again. Yeah. I'll be back in just a moment. Actually, I'll keep the chill music playing while we do that. No Who Brings Shadow. Now we're just vibing. Okay, I'm back. Yes, this is indeed Thancred, and he is in your ear. You tell him to stop, but he is in there. Back after visiting a friend. Goose, welcome. Has sadness happened? A little bit. More so, like, not quite sadness, but maybe more so catharsis has happened. And also the general gloom and doom of the apocalypse is looming over us. But yeah, welcome back. Cryle tells me the Forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? Heidelin was working with the Forum. Yes, we've learned that now, and the Leporites. Yeah, probably the biggest thing that's happened, yeah. Working with the Forum through the Leporites and that. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wander? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Is it just me? No friends? Big moon. Oh, great. Another prophetic vision. And then there was also that other voice that was like talking. Last time I had a vision of a red moon, there was like some other voice talking. Some other feminine sounding voice. Visitors come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Oh my god. Okay, who would I want it to be? It's probably gonna be none of the above. Or, wait, what if it's whoever I pick? Okay, oh god, 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 oh! Who do I pick? Okay, oh god. Do I have a bond with one of my kids? I can't bond with, I have to have the kids together, you know? They come in a set. True, I can go and see all of them. Thancred is father. I don't know, I'm feeling the least attached to him. I mean, I love him, but I started this choice for a while on my run. Y'shtola, Graha, or Estinian? Who do I want to have a little alone time with? Honestly, my heart's kind of saying Graha. I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, Y'shtola would be fun, you know? Like, She's very mother. I did want a sleepover. Stola's the only right choice. Graha says otherwise. Oh! I do love a little fun banter. And then Stinky. Oh no, I'm going between Stola, Graha, and Estinian. I don't know. This is such a... God, who do... I'm in the dungeon, but I'm screaming. Oh my god. Who... Hold on. I don't know who to go with. Help me decide. Help me decide. I don't know. You also chose Raha? I don't know. I need help. Raha, y'all say Raha? I knew Stinky, that's Estinian, because I like to call him Stinkian, or Stinky for short. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to go and rewatch all of these, of course, but who do I want to have this first experience with? Man. Now we're saying Graha. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards him as well. I don't know, he's my sweet, precious cat boy who literally spent hundreds of years waiting for me. And you know what? That's dedication, honestly. He has proven the strongest commitment to me. So, maybe that's the deciding factor. It looks like Graha is gonna win this poll, and you know what? That's what we'll go with. He did get time travel, true, but you know, he's proven that he's committed, so I think it's Graha then. Okay, Graha. Hello, buddy. My sweetie. Hello, sweetie. Stop, you look so shy. Oh my god! Just stop. Not him still.
Apologies, I didn't mean to... If you could spare a moment before bed.
He's... I would literally die for you.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god, we got Graha with the literal 69%. Nice. Most perfect outcome. Wait, is this playing? It's playing this fuck-ass song again. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Yeah, of course they're gonna keep playing it as his theme, one of his themes.
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
Yes, you did hear this fuck-ass song, indeed. That is the only way to describe it. How are you doing, Black and TV? Thanks for being here. Eternal Wind on piano, like, it's just like, just a shot through the heart, literally.
No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
Oh, he's so sweet.
It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
He's so sweet!
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Yeah. Oh.
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it.
Aww. We should go get burgers
And that
right
is
now.
to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond.
Yeah, we're gonna go on more adventures together. I remember every single one of those 100 years in the Crystal Tower preventing your death. You are not dying now. I need big fat tacos. Yeah, I've heard that meme. I've heard of that meme. I don't know, like, where it comes from or, like, what the context is, but I have heard that phrase several times. So, like, where does that come from? Thanks, Raha. I need more inventory space. Yes, please. Carry all my materia and my fishing baits, please. It's misheard lyrics from a track from a Shadowbringers Trial series. Oh, okay. I still need to do the Shadowbringers Trial series. Oopie. Ultima weapon theme. Oh my god, that's amazing. Incredible. I love that. And I'm guessing Square Enix made it a thing.
But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
No, come, you know, you can come in here with me, you know?
Sleep well, my friend.
No, you know, you could join me. You seem very cuddly. Oh, no, don't leave! Oh, my sweetie. I loved that so much. Oh, meanwhile, what's going on there? Oh, it's supposed to be Beast, the heart of the Sabbath, but people heard big fat tacos. Plausible but deniability on them making it a thing. But I think they did, okay.
To make me sick.
Okay. Yeah, we could have some coffee or tea. Yeah, why do you have to leave, Graha? Yes. Lyrics are usually in English for some reason. Either the mixing or maybe just the chorus, that it's hard to pick up the actual words. Okay, you can feel this scene and the other choices in the journey. I will definitely be doing that. I have a hard time picking out the lyrics of this song, any song regardless. Fair.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves.
Watching all of them? Yes. What if we did that at the end of stream? Yeah. Is that kind of like how, I know when people say in Persona 3 Reload, Burn My Dread sounds a lot more like Burn My Bread than in the older version. And I think some people are like, was that intentional? Yeah. Anyways. But yeah, the tower's gone here, but they don't know how bad it's going to get. But maybe something bad is about to happen right here.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Oh, is that Stolla's VA? Oh, I can hear it now that you say that.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What? Oh, is that Estinian's VA as well? Are people tweaking all over the world? Is this how it manifests?
Erenville, hello!
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
I hope you don't start to tweak.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, there's our, uh-oh.
Hey, are you all right?
They seem kind of mindless.
Is that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
If it started to manifest in like a distortion or like a loss of control of creation magics in Amarot, then would like whatever like, would it be like some sort of like distortion of ether or like a loss of control of magic here or something like that? How is that gonna happen? What the scallop? Does Thavner still exist? Why is the music doing this? Well, why is our music unsettling? I was gonna go and check out the other scenes. The innkeep is right here, right? Before we do anything else, should we watch the other scenes with this ominous music? Before we get into anything else? Wait, where? How do I? No, this is not the right way. It'll be about 20 minutes. Would it be better to do it now or maybe at the end of stream? Like while we're in like this like MSQ kind of mindset. We can do this at the end, I guess. Hi, Skies of Flame level 85. We're almost halfway done with Endwalker, or base Endwalker at least. Oh, hello again. Hello again, Hades. Looking fabulous as always. Let's go. Hades, more like Saladius. Is that honey yellow? It might be. Aw, hello! There's only one that really matters. Which one? Y'shtola or Estinian? Or was it Graha? Is Graha the one that matters? Because that was very, very sweet. Aw. Hi, Tataru.
Oh, Edelin, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once.
I'm not a Yashula person, but I go for hers? Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's too bad we were cheated out of an Urianger option, but he has his bunny family. Oh, you got Destinian? I wasn't counting Graha because you already saw it. Okay. Okay, Ojika is how I get to the inn room. Noted. Thank you. Ah, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Razad Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razad Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once! They need our help. Agreed. Kryle, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Kimchi, hello! How are you doing? Very well. Similar phenomenon may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first to Yeldamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. The ominous music makes I feel like I can't do anything else. It's like in Yakuza, in games, like when you get to a point in like the main story where like the intense music plays in the city now, and like going and doing like side stories or like mini games feels wrong with that intense music in the background. Like that's this.
I'm glad for Kryle's support. I'll also call upon Hori Boulder and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before.
No similar creatures have been sighted here in Sharlayan. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. With the fall of the tower in Thavner, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace. And now this. Hello, I am doing quite well. Story is intense, but we stay silly, as they say, as the kids say. We do not wield the creation magics the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear, whatever could be the cause. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavner, it is all too likely that Corvus across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Your homeland. Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryle and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. If the might of Vitra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Razad Han is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. 'Twould seem there is a stagnancy of ether in the skies above Razad Han, unbeknownst even to Vitra. I would rather accompany you to Thavner, but Raha's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with Tataru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journey, Edelin. As they say, oh, maybe I... my sweet, I guess I miss you. I love you very much. Alrighty. Let's go to Thavner. I'm gonna use the special thing here and save myself 1,000 some gil. I kind of want to get an Aegis stare emote, like with her with like those giant, like those blue eyes, just like, you know, like the way people with blue eyes stare at you like this, or like, you know, like, or even like a fisheye kind of emote. Yes, like that, like Aegis, but kind of like that. Oh, we can have fun music. We can have chill music out here. I'll take a little stroll here. Aegis! Do I have Aegis emote? Do I have the emote? I don't know if I do. I should add it. I am adding it right now. Oh, there's Aegis spin too. Alrighty. We have 2 little Aegis emotes now. Are on mobile, so you wouldn't see it regardless. Oh no. Hi, Kite. Take me to Thabnair.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Did the beasts in the past, if they're manifesting in the same form, and good gracious. If they're manifesting in the same form, I'm wondering if it wasn't necessarily a creation magics thing that, I don't know, maybe it is what caused them to spawn, I don't know.
Naught in their wake but blood and ash.
This is what he said in the Amarant dungeon.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Yeah, we can see it too.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess the ones that were like tweaking were the ones that transformed, or maybe the ones that are going to transform, I guess, in Alamigo and Ishgard.
The first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
I hope nothing happened to Vitra.
To divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
This is so fucked! Once again, this is so supremely fucked.
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
So they're like, it's like they're tempered, but worse. Because this actually seems to be irreversible.
I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlinburg. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Yeah, let's try this. Yay! I guess we go to the other half of the map now. Hi again, Cookie. With the shubi there too. And the glowing katana. I love that. Wait, is that ooh, what does that look like? Samurai Blade of Ascension. Slay. I love that. It's so shiny and sparkly. Slay. Yahooey! I have flour. Thank you. Yay! Oh, I think Ichiro Sasaki was... I think yesterday this person was in the same part of MSQ as me as well. Interesting. They're playing at the same time as me. Surprised he's still alive after a couple hours. Oh my god. Alright, what does the squad have to say? So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but are rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from what we witnessed in Amarot. Oh my god, Hades is here too? And for the worse, I dare say. If any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there is no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. My god! Hades goes swimming. Hello, besties. Don't worry. No matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. Hey, Dump Scare! Hello! Hello, besties. If it's true that the people themselves are transformed into beasts, why, even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate. Or us, perish the thought. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vitra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly, Edelin. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. What if I just ended stream and like, ran about? Oh my god, the chair. Yeah, what if I decided to just, like, fuck off and do side quests now while Thapnair's in shambles? No, I couldn't do that. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh, we're dunging! We're already dunging! Okay! Alrighty! It's dunging time! Well, if anybody would like to join... Oh wait, can I apply my, Bard Glamour here? Alright. And let's link that to this. You can join? Alrighty. Alright, Cookie can come in, Clyde can come in. Might have Fungin in the dungeon. We will. Alright, we got room for one more. More like Fungin indeed. Alright. Alright, we got room for one more if anybody else wants to join. What does everybody have to say? I pray we are not too late to spare the settlements within Banaspati the fate that has befallen our city. I'll take me a few if we need another. Okay, no worries, we can wait. Once we meet with Vitra and the Radiant Host, they should be able to tell us more of the present situation. So the beasts are not born from creation magics run amok. Oh, are they all saying the same things that they said before? Yeah. On my way? Alrighty. Thank you. The shoe beasts staring at each other. I gotta take a little warm-up swim. Whee! I could log on, but it looks like you're booked. That's okay, no worries.
Yeah, we do have a full party waiting and ready to go.
Third Endwalker dungeon! Oh my god! Oh, the lightning scared me! Oh my god! Hi Boots! How are you doing? Things are clearly going well. Everything is so fine. Wahoo! Yay! We're splashing at the beach and having a good time. Yay! Just finished your laundry. Let's go. We love that. Alright, is Ulrich gonna join instead? Yes, fun vacation in Thabnair. Yippee. What role? I believe healer? Although, if you want a DPS, I can try healing this one for the first time. But yeah, at the moment we do need a healer. Oops, let me, yeah. Are there any more ether currents on this side of the map? Probably not. I never heal, but I can try. Okay, are you sure? Because if you want, I can attempt to heal. We can attempt. Alright. I think this ether current is in this region. Yeah, I see level 85 up there. Alright, logging on in 2 seconds? Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll just do this as Bard for the first time then. But, yeah. Okay, have fun, thank you. I'm excited and nervous. Are we able to like recognize like the people who have turned or no? Are there any like defining characteristics of them? Careful Stan, welcome. Thanks for following. If there's any like defining features that could tell like who it is that we're defeating, then that would be supremely fucked. Hi Graha, can I have a hug for good luck? Cause like you could have hugged me last night and you didn't. Are you just like sick of me hugging you all the time? Is that the issue? Man. We could be watching all the other little visits. Instead, things are falling apart. Oh boy.
We splish and we splash. The world is turning to ash. We.
Do the people here have things to say? Oh, I swear, oh my god, if Matsuya is a monster now, I'm gonna be so upset.
The sky is burning! We need to organize a town-wide evacuation. Surely we shouldn't just stay here. You're in queue, no worries. No rush.
Hello, you only worried about your gemstones? Yeah. Once Thapnir is stable again, yeah. By stable, you mean when it's not raining meteors, right? Any other NPCs with things to say? Alright, Ulrika's on. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, oh my god. Nya. Hi. Hi, Cookie. Somebody with a free company, Nya. Amazing. Alright. Hi, Cookie, a little pet for good luck. Are we ready? Okay, Vanaspati, let's go. Oh god. Okay, this is horrifying. Oh. Oh god. Oh. I'll pass on loot. Oh my god, you don't have to do that. I'll just see what these glams look like. See if I wanna collect any of them. Okay. Yippee. Oh, Clyde's got new hair. Let's go. Oh my god.
Heed me. These are children of
Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh.
I could do them no harm.
It's okay, buddy. Oh god. Vitra, if Vitra dies at the end of this, I will be upset. If Vitra transforms, if that's possible, I will be very upset. We are having fun. Yes, fun, sad. Good, sad fun. Alright, we got a bar blast.
If this is the only way. I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Okay, I can do my double bar blast now, at this level. Yum. Oh boy. Noom. Boom. Oh my. Oh, song is gone. Wow. Okay. Oops. Oh, who is this? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. It's too late for us all. Oh, are you gonna transform before our eyes? God damn it! Oh. Wow, this game. Note of despair. Oh. Oh my god, mouths on the ground. Oh. Oh. Mouth off. Alright, buddy. Such pain. I see some of them speak and some of them don't. Are the safe ones the one that don't speak? Alright. Boom. Bam. Oh, brother. Good God, Oh! Oh my God, I love when I think I make it and then I don't. Alright, I think I'm guessing the ones that speak are gonna be the ones that, like, detonate or whatever. Huh. What is left? It is the opposite of right. Oh my. Yay. At least we put them out of their misery. Ooh, wait, what do these look like? Okay, those are kind of cool looking, like cowboy boots, almost. A ring of aiming, you know what? Yeah.
The horde draweth near, beyond your guard.
The end has come. No, we have to keep watching this. Are you kidding me? Oh. elephant's turn. I don't want to watch the No, no, stop, no. No! Why did they have to do it in front of her kids? Why? No! Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh. I wish this was like Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door, where in Chapter 4, you know, when the curse is like reversible and whatnot, they joke about eating their pig mother, and like, maybe they even seriously consider it, but obviously it doesn't come to fruition because it's a Mario game. I wish this was like a Mario game. A ring of healing. Lots of healing. It's all the chops that I made too. Oh boy. A lot of aiming and healing gear. The roles that I do the most. Man. Okay, at least it's already transformed. At least we don't have to watch this. It's a small mercy not having to watch this transformation. Oh man, bubble. Oh. Unholy water. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Ether siphon. Alright. I'm guessing we do not want to get pushed into the bubbles or the fire. Oh my god, I literally almost got pushed into the fire. God. Fuck! I was not. God damn it. Brother. Oh, do you want to hide behind the bubble now? Aha! Oh, fuck! I mean, is in the bubble okay? Yay! What is the weather? Apocalypse. Man, I used my raging strikes at the end of the last battle, and I didn't get to do my barrage. So I know my barrage is out of sync with my raging strikes. Damn it. I could just wait to like recast it when I have barrage again. You know what that means, losing? I don't know. The noise that AoE makes me think of like an old like GBA game. It sounds like the sound effect that would come out of my like GBA speakers. That it's just the slightest bit crunchy. Like I could hear it on like an old like Crash Bandicoot game or something. I don't know. Oh, do I have a full? God damn it, I do. Well, shit. Blast! Nyum! Nyum! Oh yeah, if we're about to go into the end, then I'm not using my raging strikes just yet. I will save that for the big bad at the end, and I hope to God we are not fighting somebody we recognize. Ah, shit. There's no way. There's no way. This isn't Vitra, right? Okay. Svabanu. Alright. That is not a corrupted Vitra, right? I do want to see friends, just under happier circumstances. Okay. Wee. Wee. That piano does go crazy in this song. Oh, Jesus. Ether currents, or not the, yeah. They look like this, it looks like the celestial currents almost. It looked like it was charging out red. Did that mean it was gonna blow up the red side? Crumbling sky. Oh. Ethereal, just, oh, I see. I guess it's gonna blow up whatever color it's on there. I see. been too upset to call out my barb blasts lately, or at least in this dungeon, because it's devastating. No! Oh my god. Just made it. Okay. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that in the sky there. Good lord! Oh my! Okay. Oh my god, Cookie. Alrighty. Alright, Bard and the blastin' and who up blastin' they Bard? I know I am. Refresh? Yes! Oh god, camera angle went wonky for a second there. Oopie. Yay! We did it. Thank you guys for helping. Swaggy. Oh no, we did that. We did it. Yay! Man, not the moment of solemnity there. Please don't be Virtra. Please. Please, please, please. But thank y'all for helping. Oh boy. That one was a lot. That was a fun one, but God, seeing the families like transform and everything, God. Once again, this is supremely fucked.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
Is it a total depletion of ether?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Swaggy, hello, thanks for being here. This game is a lot. This game is stressing me out. Things are happening, but other than that, I'm doing great. How are you?
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients
Just
to
finishing
conclude
supper,
their star was
nice. I
dying.
hope it's good.
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Sandwich and
Perhaps
chips,
so.
nice.
But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
This is fucked part
Not by any means known to
572.
me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oh, they're just completely gone. Total oblivion. Hi. What the hell do we do now?
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
Oh.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
I think they have
Closest to me
better.
already know the
Or I
truth.
think they have more pressing
Truth I must now
concerns.
share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What man?
Want to know how the end of days would come to pass? And now we know! Yay! We do know now.
Reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
I think there is enough confusion and chaos happening right now, my dude.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle
Oh,
with the beasts.
buddy,
Easing
no.
hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
All our comrades are going to be spread around everywhere. Urianger on the moon, is Stenian here? Is everybody going to find a place to stay and fight?
I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
Oh no, you have to talk to people.
We gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you won't.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Very
enough. Now, shall we?
Bye-bye. Don't die or transform, please. He's so pretty.
I fear it is as Vithra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Well, oh man. Oh, brother. All life must end in death. Yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that a natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanished without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? While Estinian and Vitra defend Razadhan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not. I can sense your ether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh, brother, I have no room. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so we may cover more ground. Alize and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Y'shtola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graha. Ah! Sorry. I know we have concerns, but like, I'm with Graha, so yeah. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta that we might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi! It's you and me! Arthur's home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuadine, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Okay, he's following me. I kind of want to, like, take a break and watch the rest of those scenes at the door. Can I attune to this now? Please, for the love of God. Please let me attune. If I can't attune, then maybe I should just keep going. God damn it. You know, I could just come back to this later. I could. Even though, I mean, going through Thavnair in shambles, since I can't teleport right here. Unless maybe doing a quest or something. I wonder if this quest would give me access to the Aetherite, so... Where do we want to go with Mr. Grarhar? Look at us. The lighting in here is not that great, but is it ever great in these games? Hi.
Hi, cutie. Aww. Okay.
I hope to God we get access to this etherite, cause good lord. Redemption song.
Wind up Gararhar! Aww.
Hello. Oh, I remember those red eyes. You were those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled them skyward. They literally notify you when it becomes attunable? Okay, that's good. I think I don't know when it'll happen, but we'll just see. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Alright. Alrighty. Yes. Alright, take a little stroll with Graha. There's no inn here. The inn is in Charlian, so dang. So many AFK people here. Oh, goddamn, I literally am taking the long way around. Well, whatever. I'll talk to these people then. Sisters of Mercy, what is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard screams, and a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a marriage, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and the wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind when you are able. Oh, Grarhar. Ooh, wait. Speaking of can I get this? Hi, Graha. Aw, he's on the box with me. Aw. Look at us. No, I gotta change pose here. His eyes are so bright. I caught myself mid-action. Oh well. Okay. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, although I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was a fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and it was gone as quickly as it came. Okay, this is a croissant question. Will I gain access to the Aetheryte, like, very shortly? Or will it be a while still? Like, will it be, like, several quests or so? Because I'm getting a little tired, I should probably wrap it up, but I might want to end with those extra cutscenes, so... So this is Thavnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvus. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an effort in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlotte. Several quests? Okay, I don't know if I have the energy for that tonight, so I'll have to come back the long way, but it's fine. Oh. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Aleg. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. I'll come with you. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. This is a good stopping point when I finish? Okay, that's good. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. And with that, I do believe we learned all that we can from the bazaar. Let's take a moment to review our findings. Okay, buddy. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Mayhem can surely tell us more. Alright. I'll finish up this quest with Garaha, and then we'll go watch those scenes and then wrap up. Because I'm getting a bit hungry. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Thank the gods for putting me there. Started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Amelia the barmaid chatting with them though. She might know something. Another vista. Alright. Milhia, I guess I'm gonna talk to her next. I had to talk to the other person first. A good handful of quests before I can attune? Okay. Alright, well then we'll wrap up this one and then... yeah. We'll wrap up this one, then go watch those extra scenes. I mean, the blasphemy, that's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw too. I sitting here as Mireed poured me a drink, and then suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip out before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight of that greeted me offered me no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Reed, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Yep, Melil. Hello. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Maried's Mayan. What can we get you? We have not come for libations, but rather information. You're Melil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consort. Have we heard that name before? That sounds familiar. I swear that name sounds familiar. Oh yeah! Oh no! That guy! God damn it. Definitely rings a bell. Come to think of it, didn't you meet a Khazar when you first came to Thabne? If I recall correctly, he ran a trading operation in Dudlamad. It was through him the Scions were acquainted with the fisherman Matsya. I hope Matsya's okay. Yes, that is the same Khazar, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen upon hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Khazar was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Khazar's tone grew grave and grim. Is it maybe it's the creatures, or not creatures, the people who are, like, more prone to despair, or, like, that kind of emotion. If these beasts are born from despair, at least that's how they manifested in the creation magic form, maybe the people who were despairing the most transformed first. Forgive me, I would not have you recall your memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived to his work, and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Sure. Man, I was so afraid of fighting somebody that I knew! God damn. Alrighty. Alright. Let's take a little breather. Wind down with some thoughtful conversations with everybody else. Oh boy, stretchies. Oh my god, somebody's wearing the same shirt as me. I mean, it's summer outfit, you know, pretty common, I feel. Wait, yeah. Let's go. I want to watch the little conversations with everybody else. What are these pants? Are these jeans? Peace lovers pantaloons. Talk to you. Oh, hunt train gathering at the fringes. Okay. I'm not gonna join that. I need food, but alright. How does this work? The unending journey. What was it called? Which one was this? Returning home. Cutscene number 4? Is this the last one? This is it, right? No! No, this is not it. It's cutscene number 2, I'm guessing. There we go. There we go, much better. I'll just go down the line and we'll finish with Stinky. I'll have to say goodnight to my kids, a single father, and then my other lovelies. Oh, I'm gonna have to sit through this every time too. Oops. Alright, just down the line for all of them. Alfie. What's up, Alfie? Can't sleep? Need some hot soup? Hello, son. You've returned at a great moment. Yes, Manda. I'm going through and watching the rest of these.
Wake you. I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night.
Can you hit escape? Skip to decision? Oh.
About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium, dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Eulus and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted
I did
to
pick
restrain
Graha the
you
first
too.
time.
If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way.
No.
And for that, I must apologize.
It's okay, Alfie. No worries.
Or rather, I should thank you.
Can I give him
for
a head
trusting
pat?
in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless,
Aww.
I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight.
That's my little buddy.
Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration.
Aww.
But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings.
No, it's okay. I'm so proud of you, buddy.
I have a letter for Orenvold to finish.
Orenvold!
We'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Yeah. That's my son. He's grown up so much. Alright, and that's that. Alright. Alright, can I skip to the... Oops, okay, I can't skip that, god damn it. You know what, it's fine. It's fine. I can't skip to the decision. Whatever. Is there like a fast forward thing? We'll just get to see lots of doom. It's okay though. No big deal. No biggie. Everything is fine. It's just an illusion. I mean, it won't be illusion in Thavnir for long. We have to see the red moon every time. True, it's part of the experience for sure. Alrighty. Alrighty. Allie. Hello, daughter.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion.
We could have had a little girls' night. Aww.
I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off.
Hey, it's okay.
It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least. And one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should.
Oh.
It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked Father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him.
Oh.
It was a promise for you, too.
That's my daughter. Aww. I love that everybody kind of has their moments that like really stick with them through this, and it just makes them think about their relationship with me. And all right, Red Moon number 3. Well, 3 in this session, 4 overall. It's Thanquid time. The plot twist is that he's already in my ear. Tell him to stop, but he is in there. He's not at the door. The blood moon rises! One day I will play Majora's Mask. I promise I will.
All right. Thankwid.
Hey.
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask.
What's up? Who did y'all pick when you did this for the first time?
Don't worry. Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you're wondering. Not yet.
You picked Thani? Nice.
You know,
You
we may
picked
have quite
Graha?
literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason.
And he gets this song. God damn it. You picked Stola?
If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless.
Oh.
And I can't accept that. I just...
Oh, no, I cut him off. God damn
won't
it.
allow for the possibility.
You picked Raha?
And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time.
Oh.
To run. Even if running's the right choice. The only choice.
Maybe Alizé should visit him and tell him not to do anything reckless.
So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you?
Okay.
I trust you and the other Scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual.
I thought he was about to say, I don't know if I have it in me to be pregnant this time. Thancred said it's my turn to be the alpha tonight. I'm so
And
sorry.
I'll never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger. Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had. So, and I count on you to keep me in line.
Aww.
I can think of no one else more eminently qualified.
I like to imagine that this conversation with everybody happened in one night. Like, everybody
Now
just
I can
takes
breathe
their
a bit
turns
easier,
coming up and talking to
which
me.
isn't to say that I will,
But-
given what we're up against.
Aw. I like to imagine they don't even see each other. They just happen to come up to me this night, and when you trauma dumps.
Let's keep this little chat our secret.
Aww.
I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
Okay. But yeah, I talked with all of them on this night. And I love that he gets that song too. Like the twins got the Charlian piano.
Man whore! She said you're one big man whore!
Holy shit. Perfect finale to that one. Chuck Port! Incredible! Oh man. Anyways, it's Stola time. That sounds like the starting the end of Mass Effect 3? Another game in my backlog. I own Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So, another game that I need to play at some point. Stolar's time! No way! The comets and the red moon? I'm staring at a Riange. Hey. I think Thancred's one of the more underwhelming chats, but he's still my king. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. Hi.
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Aww. I love that everyone gets like music kind of like suiting them. Why are you checking me out? Oh.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Okay.
A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment.
Aww.
To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Oopie, it happens.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Yes. Okay. Yes, Mother.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm.
You know, you could join me. You know, we could keep each other warm. Just a thought.
Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Oh, not that greeting. Man, oh, she loves the Knights Blessed so much. They are another family to her. Alright, all we have left is Mr. Stink. Guys, I have a feeling we might see a red moon in this cutscene. We might have visions. Just a thought. Whoa. What if there was a, what if there's a bunny up there? I know there's like Weaving Way, but if there's one that's like specifically dedicated to like hemming clothes, would they be Hemingway? I'm sorry, I've been thinking about there potentially being one named Hemingway the entire time we were up there, so... I tried to find how it could practically fit in and be pooping. Maybe that's the maybe that's the bunny responsible for cleaning the bathrooms. Or the one responsible for like setting the manure in the carrot fields or whatever. Speaking of Poopy Man, hey. Don't
You're alone.
I feel like I shouldn't be watching this. I feel like I shouldn't be seeing him out of his armor. It's like seeing him naked, but somehow more lewd. I'm alone! Like... And of course he gets the Heavensward music. Don't mind me, just
You should be grateful.
I am grateful. Hi, Jordan. We are watching this scene with every character, and we are very grateful for this indeed.
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers.
Aww.
Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. His like, what were those pants? Were those like giant cuffs sewn onto them or something? Also, why is he looking at me like this? What? I can't tell if this is like a soft gaze or like a failed attempt at like a smolder kind of face, you know? Is he mewing at me? Is this what mewing is? Who did I choose? I picked Graha. He doesn't know how to smile. That's kind of sad, actually.
To their credit,
oh, those are
they
boots.
decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
Those are boots and leather pants. I'm not sensing an ass. Look at this. I mean, we need more of a proper side view, but I don't see any creases there. There's like no curve. Bro's a flatty. You picked Graha as well? Mm-hmm. Yes, Graha choosers, unite. Mm-hmm. They decided against that. Well, maybe in another timeline they did. I love the idea that they go to like have a little sleepover with him in this timeline. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Can
whoa.
be a bit exhausting at times, can't it?
I didn't realize how like low unbuttoned that shirt was. Yeah, button up, slut. When I say I've been waiting for this, oh, I see what you mean. He is being so slutty. I allow that. We support slutty men here.
I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
I'm very pro-slut. Same!
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies.
I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now,
Bro has shiny lips
excuse
too.
me? I could do with a little air.
Can I come with you? Also, are you wearing lip gloss by chance? Whoa!
If Atheno asks, I was never here.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Until the morrow.
I was not expecting that! Oh my god! Oh my god, why did you come in through the window? Like... I feel red. Yeah, tuxedo mask? Go chase after him. Girly, go get him. Peak. Absolutely peak. I won't make you watch the Red Moon again, but I need to see that again. I really love Astidian because of Endwalker. I'm loving him more too, yeah. If I didn't have to sit through the Red Moon, I would be replaying that solely to watch him just like be like, hey, just strutting in my room like that, leaping out the window like a little drama queen. Okay. I was indifferent about him, but now, yeah, I feel that. Like, I liked him, but now I'm like... That has me feeling something. Anyways, they developed his dramatic ass personality so much. They did, and I love like the characters that are kind of like lone wolves that, you know, they reluctantly like go along with things at first, but even aside from like the greater cause that they're fighting for, they really do grow to care about the people that they're with. And that's him. That's him. Anyways, on that note, I should probably end for the night. Thank you all for being here. We're making progress, and we witnessed a show. That was a good one. But thanks again for being here, everybody. He does fit in the Found family. Yes, I'm always happy to be screaming, and I probably startled my parents, who are also like several rooms away. They probably heard me. So, on that note, we'll end it. We'll be live again Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. Thanks again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, whatever it is where you are. And that's all. Yeah. Good luck explaining why I screamed. Yeah. Anyways, that's all.